What is going on, everybody? How are we doing today? As usual, hope you're doing well. It is a Saturday night, and we are doing our usual Saturday stream. I had originally planned on having a Glover stream. We were going to be doing a Glover stream today because we are just about done with Glover, the video game, and we are going to be doing that, hence the name of the title. But there is another piece to the title that I have to make sure to mention, and that is the fact that Brandon Buckingham is having a bit of a hard time lately. A bit of a hard time is quite the understatement, but he, I haven't spoken to him directly. I don't know like exactly every piece of like what's going on and stuff like that, but I do know that just like pretty much everybody else knows, I do know that he is experiencing multiple organ failure due to potentially like tuberculosis or pneumonia or something like that, and that is a really tough situation to be in, especially for someone like him where he is self-employed. He doesn't just get like health insurance through YouTube or anything like that, and it's not like he is guaranteed a paycheck or anything like that. If he doesn't make content, he does not earn. And right now, he's basically at a standstill. So I'm trying to help him out just as a lot of other people are as well. All right. And I figured, okay, well, I have to stream tonight anyway. Obviously, I'm going to talk about this, of course. Why don't I make the stream at the very least partially dedicated to trying to get some money to Brandon's GoFundMe, or I was thinking about sending it to him directly if I still have information to be able to do that. I forget if I do or not, but regardless, whatever donations I get from this stream, I'm going to send Brandon's way, and you can see right here. All right. These things were actually left over from the last donations stream that I did, where there was a guy. Honestly, this was for the fun of it. This was just for the fun of it, right? But there was this one guy, he wanted a PS5 and he made some funny pictures of me, so I figured I'd try and help him out. And I think we got that guy like a little under $200. It might have been like about 150. I'm gonna be throwing some money at the GoFundMe myself. I got to see how much I can part with right now, but I am going to be donating to him as well. It'll probably be like $50 to $100 somewhere around there. I'm not a rich man, believe me, but I do want to try and help him as best I can. And if you donate to me specifically through my Streamlabs, okay, then that money will be going to Brandon. I'm not saying that if you donate through YouTube, I'm not going to send that money that you donate through YouTube to Brandon. It's just there's hoops that I have to jump through to be able to get access to YouTube money. So if you donate to me to give over to Brandon, which of course 100% of all donations will be going to him, then I would appreciate if you would send it through Streamlabs. Okay, the link should be in the description. And now that I think of it, why don't I check that out? Why don't I check that out here? I could do it on my phone. Shit, I could do it on my phone. One moment. But what is going on, Zachary Verad? What is going on, Hellmeter? What is going on, Musta X1? What's going on, Joe Butt Slasher? And Practical Thumb as well. They changed up the name system on YouTube, where instead of just your channel name, it has the it has the handle that YouTube asked you to choose. That's really fucking annoying, because there's gonna be people in my chat now that like I think they're new and I don't recognize them. And I'm going to be like, oh, hey, it's nice to see you, man. Who are you? And I'm going to be like, oh, cool. I got a new subscriber. I got a new viewer. Wow, that's really cool, man. Hell yeah. But no, it's like somebody who has been here for a while. So not only did I not get new subscribers, but I'm also pissing off my old ones because I don't remember their names. I'm too small time. I'm too small time to be forgetting the names of the people that are in my chat. Even Practical Thumb, like I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, dude. But I do remember you being a regular a long time ago. Thanks for popping in. Same thing, Musta X1. All right, I obviously recognize you as well. I see you more on Twitter nowadays. Thanks for popping in. All right. I'd feel bad if like the ten chat regulars that I have, I don't recognize one of them. That'd be like, oh, man, what the hell? Anyway, oh yeah, I'm trying to see something here. Um, 1 moment. Okay, we're good there. More. Yes, so you can donate to me through you can donate to me through Streamlabs, okay? The link is in the description. All right? At least I want to make sure that link still goes to where it should. Yes, the link is in the description, okay? If you want to donate to me, that's where it is. But if you take a look specifically on YouTube, if you take a look at the pinned comment, you can donate directly to his GoFundMe as well. If you send me some kind of receipt on GoFundMe or from GoFundMe showing what your donation is, I will also gladly fulfill whatever that was. Like if you sent $5 and you send me proof of that, you can pick a Bible verse or like a video or a meme review or something like that. One thing. Oh, excuse me. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I got a bit of a headache right now, so I'm like kind of brain melting a little bit, but um um oh yeah, like I asked for recommendations, right? As to like what I should have for these things. Uh, I want to call them fish toys because that's the way that I think of them as fish toys, but this isn't a fish tank thing, right? When it comes to these toys here, all right, when it comes to these things, I asked for recommendations. Nobody really gave me any recommendations. If you guys have recommendations, I can add them though. So feel free to tell me like if you think there's a good idea. If you'd be willing to pay for something specific, we can even negotiate a little bit. Fucking lick your elbow for $2 type shit. I don't even think I could do that. But Brandon is still in hospital. Yes, he should be. Given what's wrong with him, I think they're gonna be he's gonna be there for a little while. I think he's gonna be there for a little while. Time difference between Finland and U.S. It's 4 a.m. now. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh man, I hear Finland is actually like a nice place to live. Um, yeah, but he's gonna be in the hospital for months, just like Zachary said. Donated $20 early today. It's sad to see Brandon like that, but he's a fighter. Yeah, yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's like I said last night. Sometimes bad things happen to good people. It's just the way life is, and it's really unfortunate because Brandon is like a genuine dude. Like you'll get simps, right? When somebody ends up in the hospital, you'll get simps who are like, "Oh my gosh, we gotta do something," and they might try and do like some kind of shit, right? But like this isn't just like simps. This isn't just fans of Brandon's content or anything like that. I like Brandon's content, but I got to be honest with you. I haven't watched a video of his in a long time, right? I got shit I got to do. I can't be keeping up with every single person's content. Um, but like that's kind of the point that I'm making is like whether you watch his stuff or not, if you've met him, you know that he's like a really cool guy and that it is extra unfortunate, I guess you could say, that such a cool, such a chill dude ended up having something like that happen to him. And I think the mass mobilization of fucking everybody everywhere except for like losers, you know. I think that really just it's an attestation to his character, you know. Um, it was nice of Nick and Charles to get Brandon up on their IG story. Oh yeah, for sure, you know. If you like high taxes talking about Finland, yeah, that's everywhere nowadays. Shit. Um, Scott trained him for his fight. Joe Buttslasher asks, who's this Brandon Buckingham guy? Zach responded. He said, Gonzo journalist, MDE adjacent, trained. Scott trained him for his fight. Yes. Yeah. Damn. I don't have Tabasco on me though. We don't have any Tabasco around, do we, baby? This was like, oh, damn, that sucks. This was like a last second thing. Tabasco shots would have been a good idea. I wish somebody on Twitter let me know about that. I would have ran out and I would have grabbed some Tabasco. But like I said, I set this thing up on like 4 to 5 hours notice, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Fucking, I guess we'll figure it out. Um, it, huh? I guess my wife's about to go check. So if we have some, maybe I'll be doing Tabasco shots. I'll add that in. This isn't a fish tank thing. Nah, this is not a fish tank thing, Mister Auto Infanticide. But yeah, so Brandon, he's a YouTuber. All right. Gonzo e-journalist is actually kind of a good way to put it, because he is someone who he isn't just interviewing people over like excuse me, he isn't just interviewing people over the internet and stuff like that. He's going out to places. He goes to Chicago and spends the night with kids that are like in the line of fire getting shot by other people from other areas of Chicago. He went out to Palestine, or not Palestine. I don't even think you could get to Palestine, but Jordan specifically, to highlight what's going on over in that part of the world. He actually tried to convince me to go with him at one point. I think it was like a little over a year ago, and I was like I want to see if I want to see if I can find those texts. This the dude's a nut. I'll say that much. Uh, uh, uh. Damn, I'm trying to fucking find it. He asked me to go with him, and I was just like, haha, like I thought it was a joke. I wanted to see exactly what he said, because it's been a while. It's been a while, but like the point I'm making is Brandon has balls of steel. You got to respect the hustle. You got to respect what he's willing to do. Literally the line of fire he's willing to put himself into, including getting shot at in Chicago, as an example. Um, and it's just crazy. Yes, he did YouTube boxing a few years ago. He fought Ice Poseidon, actually, is who he fought. And when he was getting ready for that fight, I was helping him out a couple times a week, twice a week. I would go down there and I would help him with like pad work and situational drills and sparring and other things like that. It was Sam who was kind of the head of that whole operation, but he brought me in specifically for the skill set that I was trying to have Brandon work. Um, and I was in a video or two of his as well because of that. I was a lot less comfortable on camera at that time. Not that I'm Mr. Personality now, but it was definitely like a little. I was stiff. I was stiff. You could tell. You didn't find any, did you, baby? I think she just fucking straight up fell asleep as soon as she got back in bed. That's pretty wild. My wife falls asleep so fucking easy. You'll be in the middle of talking to her, and she'll be like, yeah, yeah. She'll start doing that. But yeah, I have a feeling we probably didn't have any. So damn, that sucks. I almost. It's okay. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Um, I like 15-20 minutes before this, I thought to myself, I don't know, maybe I should just like put it off till tomorrow. Next week is Thanksgiving week, so work's gonna be a joke anyway, so who cares if I'm up late or something like that. But I decided, no, you know what, I'm gonna stream today. I'm not gonna be like, oh hey, by the way, we're putting it off till tomorrow. I would appreciate anybody who donates now. And oh shoot, I thought my shit was all fucked. and him and Tyler Oliveira make similar content. I feel like Brandon was supposed to go to India for the Poop Festival at one point too. He should probably stay away from it now, you know. But um, I feel like I remember him talking about that publicly at one point or another too. Um, but yeah, it's like I said, I'm gonna donate anyway, right? This is just like, hey, how much extra money can we try and drum up, you know? So, uh, like I said, it is what it is, you know. If we get donations, great. If not, I'll donate like 50 to 100 probably. That's probably what I could work with. Um, I'll be in bed for hours sometimes before I can sleep. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. It's fucking insane, you know. Seeing that he already has 120K, I'm sure he will easily get a big chunk of change for his medical bills for the next coming months. Yeah, yeah, that's really good. You know, I talked to somebody else who they like I feel really bad for this person, but also like it's like sometimes people just have a bit of a hard time with making absolutely positively sure that they are taken care of. Like there was somebody who they were on like one insurance, they were on like their parents insurance, and their parents moved to another state, and instead of moving with their parents, they decided they would stay here instead. And I don't know what that was for. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. You know, there may have been a very good reason for doing that, but when they decided to stay here, obviously they are now not on their parents' insurance anymore. So they have no insurance, and they happen to have a medical emergency that put them in the hospital for a day or two in that like lapse, right? And now they have like mad medical debt, you know, and like I feel really bad about that, you know. On the other hand, I was gonna say like, you know, like if you know, because this is somebody who had a pre-existing condition. If you know you have a pre-existing condition, like you should probably not play around and be like, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna pay for this because I have that. Because that thing that you're depending on, fucking, if you got boomer parents, you never know. They might decide they want to go to Fort Lauderdale or some other boomer retirement destination. You know, one of the Carolinas, the Outer Banks, or something like that. And now you're fucked. You know, it's just like I don't have a ton of medical debt, but I have a feeling that there was some kind of error, and I keep getting these letters in the mail saying that I owe like just about $5,000 or something like that. It was like $4 or $5,000 basically. Um, and it like this is from when I had that shoulder and that neck issue last year, and I just keep looking at it and I'm like, they better not expect me to pay that because I'm just not gonna pay that. I'll fight whoever got to fight, you know, in court or physically, you know, either one. But yeah, like medical debt is just it's so bullshit, you know, it's so bullshit. I feel like you're better off just like declaring like some like if not declaring bankruptcy, like trying every dirty trick you can to get out of it, you know? Being like, actually, no, that wasn't me there. I wasn't there. What proof do you have of that? You know? What are you talking about, huh? What are you talking about? Um, it's just crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, I don't have a shit ton to talk about today. I guess I'll get Glover started. Oh yeah, by the way, we have $5 read Bible verse, $5 video review, $10 fight advice. I replaced that, right? Or I replaced $10 push-ups with that because I don't have anywhere that I can actually do fucking push-ups. And then in addition to that, I busted my shoulder a week ago. You know, my shoulder is so much better than it was, but I'm not good enough to be doing push-ups yet. So, you know, I decided to do that. $40 was love letter to an e-girl, and then $100 was to sing a song. Most of those were from over the summer, like I said, with the most of those were from over the summer with the sorry, trying to get ready to get Glover. We getting gloved in here. most of those are left over, like I said, from the PS5 stream. You know, we'll see what happens with that. Sorry, I was checking some shit out. Anyway. All right. I don't believe we have. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to. Yep, that's it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to copy and fucking paste. Oh, uh-oh. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? Holy shit. All right. All right, well, I guess we're good there. I'm gonna see what I can do to, I obviously, like, I think it's probably better for me to have this over here in that case. Little less like splotchy and just like there's just like a block that's kind of in there. All right, let's play some Glover. So I'm actually not sure how to beat this boss. I don't want to have to necessarily look up a guide, but also I don't know. I mean, I might have to, you know. Whoop, wrong one. I have a guide ready to go, but I'm gonna see if I can't figure this out on my own first. Yeah, I'd rather see if I can. All right, we're good. I have to relearn this every time. All right. This is the worst camera angle. I hate this so much. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Hell yeah. What? Oh, that's bullshit, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that. Is your Streamlabs set up right? I donated twice and nothing's popped up. Oh, shit. Hold up. Why can I not pause right now? Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, so we should be good now. Alright. Thank you very much, Errol, for the $10 total. Alright. I'm going to leave it up to you whether you want a Bible verse, whether you want some kind of video. I feel like if you wanted a video, or like, you know, to show me something, you would have included that. Or if you want some kind of Well, you see that's. Did you want a Bible? Did you want a Bible verse, Errol? I'm just curious about that. Tell you, since you happen to be in the chat right now, you tell me what you want, good sir, and I will supply it for you at the earliest convenience. I want to see. Oh, 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 shit. Do a Bible verse? Okay. I'm going to see if I can complete this. All right. And, oh, shit. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. I'm going to see if I can complete this. Oh, damn it. If I can complete this, or if I can't. Oh, come on. Alright, good. Oh, shit. See, like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. You've got to be kidding me, man. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out one more time, and if I can't, I'll go ahead. I'll actually no, fuck it. I just remembered part of the reason I was like, oh, dude, I'll do it in a second is because I forgot that it's easy to alt tab out of this. Okay, I'll do 2 Bible verses. Okay, just let me get the website up. Okay. I'm literally gonna close my eyes. I'm just gonna go in a circle, and whichever one I stop closest to, I'm gonna pick. You know, literally on fucking Second Chronicles here. Anyway. You know what? We'll read this first one here. All right, and then we'll select a random. Actually, can you do random? Can you go to a random verse and open it up like that? I need a real Bible that I can just okay, start here. That's really what I need. And Solomon the son of David was strengthened in his kingdom, and the Lord his God was with him, and magnified him exceedingly. Then Solomon spake unto all Israel, to the captains of thousands and of hundreds, and to the judges, and to every governor in all Israel, the chiefs of the fathers. So Solomon and all the congregation with him went to the high place that was at Gibeon. I notice it almost looks like this almost looks italicized here. For there was the tabernacle of the congregation of God, which Moses, the servant of the Lord, had made in the wilderness. But the ark of God had David brought up from Kirjathjearim to the place which David had prepared for it, for he had pitched a tent for it at Jerusalem. Moreover, the brazen altar that Bezaleel, the son of Uri, the son of Hur, had made, he put before the tabernacle of the Lord, and Solomon and the congregation sought unto it. And Solomon went up thither to the brazen altar before the Lord, which was at the tabernacle of the congregation, and offered 1,000 burnt offerings upon it. In that night did God appear unto Solomon, and said unto him, Ask what I shall give thee. And Solomon said unto God, Thou hast shewed great mercy unto David my father, and hast made me to reign in his stead. Now, O Lord God, let thy promise unto David my father be established, for thou hast made me king over a people like the dust of the earth in multitude. Give me now wisdom and knowledge, and I may go out and come in before this people. For who can judge this thy people that is so great? And God said unto Solomon, because this was in thine heart, and thou hast not asked riches, wealth, or honor, nor the life of thine enemies, neither yet hast asked long life, but hast asked wisdom and knowledge for thyself, that thou mayest judge my people, over whom I have made thee king. Wisdom and knowledge is granted unto thee, and I will give thee riches and wealth and honor, such as none of the kings have had that have been before thee. Neither shall there any after thee have the like. Then Solomon came from his journey to the high place that was at Gibeon to Jerusalem, from before the tabernacle of the congregation, and reigned over Israel. And Solomon gathered chariots and horsemen, and he had 1,400 chariots and 12,000 horsemen, which he placed in the chariot cities, and with the king at Jerusalem. And the king made silver and gold at Jerusalem as plenteous as stones, and cedar trees made he as the sycamore trees that are in the vale for abundance. I almost said of abundance. And Solomon had horses brought out of Egypt and linen yarn. The king's merchants received the linen yarn at a price. Excuse me. Oh, that's a good idea. I should hit up Jat. I should hit up Jat GPT. And they fetched up and brought forth out of Egypt a chariot for 600 shekels of silver, and a horse for 150. And so brought they out horses for all the kings of the Hittites, and for the kings of Syria by their means. Let's see about that Chat GPT thing. I like this verse. You know, it's talking about Solomon and how God specifically says, like, you didn't ask for material gain, you didn't ask for your enemies to be quashed, you didn't do anything like there was nothing physical about what you asked. You asked for something greater than that, and I'm gonna reward you for that. I think I like that message there. I read that with the Glover music in my ear. This is what was playing in my ear while I was reading that the entire time. All right. Hey pal, give me a random Bible verse because Chat GPT is my friend. Sure, here's a random Bible verse. Psalm 46:1. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Want another? You see, I should have asked for a whole chapter, you know? Here's a random Bible chapter for you. Isaiah 55. A beautiful chapter about God's invitation and compassion. Let's check it out then. Let's check it out. Here it is. It was 55, so. Oh, nope. Not a very long one either. Ho, everyone that thirsteth, come ye to the waters, and he that hath no money, come ye, buy and eat. Yea, come, buy wine and milk without money and without price. It's so much easier to read some of these than others. It's crazy, but wherefore do ye spend money for that which is not bread, and your labor for that which satisfieth not? That's what I was talking about. Hearken diligently unto me, and eat ye that which is good, and let your soul delight itself in fatness. Incline your ear and come unto me. Hear, and your soul shall live, and I will make an everlasting covenant with you, even the sure mercies of David. Behold, I have given him for a witness to the people, a leader and commander to the people. Behold, thou shalt call a nation that thou knowest not, and nations that knew not thee shall run unto thee, because of the Lord thy God, and for the Holy One of Israel, for he hath glorified thee. Seek ye the Lord while he may be found. Call ye upon him while he is near. Let the wicked forsake his way, and the unrighteous man his thoughts, and let him return unto the Lord, and he will have mercy upon him, and to our God, for he will abundantly pardon. And for, did I say that? It's the old way of speaking. Like you don't realize how much I'll talk about that after. For my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways, saith the Lord. For as the heavens are higher than earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts than your thoughts. For as the rain cometh down, and the snow from the heaven, and returneth not thither, but watereth the earth, and maketh it bring forth and bud, that it may give seed to the sower and bread to the eater. So shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth. It shall not return unto me void, but it shall accomplish that which I please, and it shall prosper in the thing whereto I sent it. For ye shall go out with joy, and be led forth with peace. Excuse me. The mountains and the hills shall break forth before you into singing, and all the trees of the field shall clap their hands. Instead of the thorn shall come up the fir tree, and instead of the briar shall come up the myrtle tree. And it shall not be to the Lord for a name, for an everlasting sign that shall not be cut off. This is verses 8 and 9, right? This means a lot to me because one of the revelations that I had that kind of made me a little bit more a little bit more solidified in my belief in Christ when I decided I should really give Christianity a try again was the understanding that like this is not like a 50-50 partnership between me and God. We are not equals, you know. A lot of people don't realize it, but they like to think of them and God as equals. They like to believe that their opinion matters and things like that when it really doesn't, you know? And whether your ego likes it or not, anybody and everybody can get into heaven, including the worst person that you could think of, you know? And you have to be okay with that. It doesn't mean you're okay with what they did. It doesn't mean that if they went to hell, you can't be like, yeah, it's probably, you know, I'm not even saying like you couldn't necessarily have an opinion, but that opinion is from the standpoint of a flawed and egotistical human being. So for the most part, it's like, why even bother? You know, um, it's prideful to a certain extent, you know, and that's one of the reasons why some people turn away from Christianity. Either one, they misunderstand or they misinterpret something that Jesus said, and they take it as like oh, just let everybody do whatever they want, right? And a lot of people don't like that, and because of that, they're like, well, you know, if somebody tries to mess with me, I want to mess with them back. But then you also have people who they like their belief or their faith is shaken because they simply cannot step outside of their like human condition enough to realize that like, yeah, there are some people who are going to do heinous things, but they are still able to get into heaven if they do the right thing, you know. I don't know. I think there's probably some people who they have cut themselves off so far and so hard that it would be tough for them to get back to God, because it's not that God kicks you out, you willingly cut yourself off from him. But it would not, oh, excuse me, it would not, like you see, now we're getting into a conversation I didn't expect to get into. Christ can save anybody and everybody no matter what, but also, like, I think it's more, it's almost kind of like a restaurant before Uber Eats and delivery. Like, if you were living in the 1800s and you were gonna stop at like the bar to get like food, you actually had to go there to get it. There was no way that it could come to you, you know? I don't think Christ goes to you. I think you go to Christ, and there are some people who are just so cut off. They have strayed so far, they have put so much space between them and Christ that they simply cannot be saved in their current position. If it makes sense what I'm trying to say, you know. But bringing it back to this, like, you know, verses 8 and 9 are really important to me, because it kind of mellowed me out a little bit, in that I realized my opinion of people doesn't really matter that much. So I don't think it means that much to have an opinion on people like that, you know? It's one thing, like, you know, somebody pisses me off a little bit and I'm like, oh, well, fuck that guy, he sucks. But overall, it's like, whatever. Like, it's not up to me, you know? Um, um, yeah. So I if I'm glad our good friend, oh, I'm glad our good friend ChatGPT. I'm glad our good friend ChatGPT, my close personal friend, my good companion, my amigo. I'm glad he is I'm glad he recommended that one in particular. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Sid? How's it going? Brandon's GoFundMe has already raised more than all three empty-headed Hassan Orbiter's lawsuit funds, who are getting sued by Ethan Klein for copyright infringement. People know rightful cause when seen. Oh yeah, and imagine being one of Hassan's orbiters, someone who, like, because Hassan, a lot of the time Hassan keeps these people kind of close, you know, like that Frogan chick, for instance, the piggish hijabi chick. Um, she was like she was like she's like good pals with Hassan or something like that, if I remember correctly, right? Imagine if she got sued and Hassan was just like, "Oh, that sucks." Anyway, you know when somebody gives you advice. I'm not saying Hassan advised anybody to do or say anything to Ethan Klein, but like, I'm gonna compare it to those times when one of your friends is like, "No, no, dude, don't do it this way. Do it that way, dude. Dude, you gotta do it this way, bro. That's the way to do it, dude. What are you doing? Don't do it that way. Do it this way." And you finally cave, and you're like, "Whatever, bro. I guess I'll do it your way." And then it fucks up. It blows up in your face. And when it does, they're like, "Oh, hey, shit happens, I guess." Like, that's the attitude. Imagine being one of the Hassan orbiters, and like, Hassan is probably like, "Oh, well, thanks. Anyway, moving on." That fucking that must be a really bad feeling, dude. That must be the worst feeling. Um, yeah, there we go. If someone paid enough money, would you read the Quran, or is that going too far? Uh, 20 $20 Quran reading, whatever. Fuck it, we'll do it for the meme. Just because I read it doesn't mean I gotta believe in it, you know. Fucking, I tried to listen to the Quran on audiobook. Actually, I tried to listen to the Quran on audiobook just so that I could, like, know what it says. And I had to put it down after maybe 5 to 10 minutes because it's just immediately God threatening the fuck out of everybody. It's like, you will believe in me, and if you don't, I will rain fire on you, and blah blah blah. And it's just like, whoa, okay. Islam, not to even start on the chud topics and stuff like that, but Islam is a world domination philosophy. It is a way to indoctrinate groups of people into world domination cults, is really what it is, you know. So there has to be like that kind of talk, because you can't have people who are like, whoa, hey, you know, I mean, I like this Islam stuff, but I mean, I don't know that I want to lock my wife in a cage or anything like that. Or like, I don't think my wife needs to wear a hijab or a burqa or even a niqab or anything like that. I think it's all good. You can't have people doing that, because that means they're going to question orders when you're told that there's a jihad going on and it's time to kill the infidel, you know? But yeah, that's what Sharia law is, you know? Pray for BB. Yes, sir, Nerd Mangler. Yes, sir. Oh. Shit. Go fuck yourself. Go and fuck yourself. Oh, damn it. Oh, Bob Saget. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Dude, Alright, okay, we're good. I gotta make sure he doesn't go to the one that I'm on right that second. Oh, fucker, damn it. It's our wife, and you should lock her in a cage and make her wear a hijab. That's actually, I might just start doing that, actually. Muslim dream poets being so vital to the blood of Islam and Sufism shows it's all about Kabbalah and mysticism standardized for Arabs. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, but honestly, you're probably not incorrect about that. I'm gonna add that $20. I'm gonna add that $20 Quran verse. All right, I added it. I don't know how well you guys can see it on screen as well. By the way, let me know. In fact, you know what? I might on this one just change the color here. I'll probably change it back to the white that it was originally. It might be a little bit easier to see there. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a little bit easier to see there. All right, yeah, cool. Go. Boing. 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 Come on, baby. Yes. Boing. Boing. Oh, dude. Fuck. I can't for the life of me figure this out. Maybe I can head this way. Oh. Oh, come on, baby. See, I have no clue what I actually have to do. I think I might have a basic idea, but I could be wrong. I think what I might have to do is like... No, get out of there. Oh, you fucking idiot. I figured I had to, like... For some reason, I can't... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I gave Brandon priestly blessing, as I'm probably the only one qualified in the community, though I understand if it's not his religion, but the Muslims in... hold on. But the Muslims in Dearborn say that Sharia law just means law, yep. Whoa. That's their favorite thing, is to be like, oh no, but actually it's completely normal and totally fine. You need to let us do it. What's that? What is... What the fuck, man? What the f... I didn't know you could do that. What is that shit, huh? Alright. I hate to say it, but I'm tired of the... I'm tired of getting fucked up. I gotta at least figure out the strat, is what I gotta do, you know? It's like annoying as shit. Somebody 9 years ago on this video I'm about to watch. I've been trying to beat this for 15 years now, and you just beat it in 2 minutes. Wonder how many tries it took before you could beat him this easy. Like, God, I absolutely loathe this boss. Whoever designed this, this much have real contempt for humanity. Jeez, it's crazy seeing the difference in, like, the, It's crazy seeing the difference in the graphics and stuff like that. Like, I don't know how well you guys could see that. Are you fucking kidding me? How was anyone supposed to figure this out? I'm gonna show you what it was, right? I'm gonna show you what it was, and you're gonna be like, what the hell? Like, what is this? Aw, you kidding me? Whatever, at the very least I have that up here now, so I ain't gotta worry. What, dude? That is ridiculous. Now I can't even... There's two things that make this a little bit nauseating. There's a couple of things that make this a little bit nauseating, right? One of them is the camera angle. Get out of here, you fucking idiot. Really? It just froze. Oh, we're good. Oh, shit. Ah. Really? Again? Are we gone? Are we not around? I don't know what the deal is right now. No F? No F? All right, well, that's good to know then. That's good. That's good. Fuck. Are you guys saying F for my stream or F for the fucking the glove? I'm confused. All right, get the fuck out of here. Oh my. All right, well, you know what I'm gonna do? See this right here. I was supposed to knock those things down. I can do that, but I can't. Can't hear game audio? Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Here you go. And what's happening is I'm pretty sure I just messed up too because of the way that, you know. Oh shit. Scotty Rockers in the electrified tower tonight. Yeah. I think I might have screwed myself here cuz I need these things to be just a little bit shorter so that I can actually get to them in the way that I need, you know? So if I leave that here, I think I might be good. Yeah, so now what I need to do ah, you fucking bastard. Get out of here. Get out of here. At the very least, I'm safe in between, you know? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. Tell me it's not going to blow up. Alright, good. Why can't people just be civilized when terrible things happen to our brothers and sisters in Christ? I'm already seeing people mocking Brandon. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people are not going to be charitable. It's there's a lot of people out there that are very what? Oh shit! Damn it! I fucked up again. Damn it. Do the ground pound without the ball. I don't think that's gonna work. Are you fucking, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Whoop. Believe it or not, we still live in a society. Yeah. I mean, ABC News 388 in the chat. Yeah, I mean, our default mode as human beings is anger and jealousy. You know what? I feel like I gotta better yet. I feel like I gotta start over because I royally fucked myself there. But what I was saying is, our default mode as human beings is that of ignorance and wrath and ego, you know, pride. And I mean, don't get me wrong, there's people out there that if something horrible befell them, I might not be like, oh, that's so terrible. I might be like, oh, well, that sucks, but that's going to be the extent. That's the extent of my pity in that situation, right? But like, you have to rise above the cynicism. You have to rise above that ignorance and that pride and things like that. And we live in a world now more than ever. It's been like this before, but it hasn't been like this for a long time. Now more than ever, you are told you are good if you are just the one of the worst kinds of people, you know? Like there was this one fucking asshole, right? He thinks he's Irish because he was born in Ireland, but he's some black dude with like Kenyan parents or something like that. You'll never be Irish. I'm more Irish than somebody like that, and I've never actually been to the country, you know, despite what some fucking loser, idiot, fucking socialist over in Ireland might want to believe, right? But fucking, he tried to explain something about like Ireland's like history with colonialism, how like, oh well, actually you guys had this happen to you and that happened to you, haha. And he ended it off, one of those classic like, let me tell you about your culture things. There's a picture going around right now. It's like some dude who, I shit you not, looks like Symbol from season 3 of Fish Tank. And it's the caption to it is like, let me tell you about your country and how I fit into it, you know, how it includes me. This dude was literally doing that with Ireland, and he ended the video off with, have the day you deserve. And it's like, that literally, that type of attitude will send you straight to hell. That guy will die. It will come time for Christ to judge his heart, and Christ will say, I never knew you. Christ will say, no, you're not getting in. And he's going to be like, what? But I had sass. But I was quirky. But I always had the day that I deserved. That's what's going to happen, you know? And, yeah. You know, it's unfortunate that so many people are just, like, shitty like that, but it's something that you should expect by now. It's something that you should come to expect. Not out of cynicism, but out of an understanding of what is in the heart of each and every person. It's in my heart just like it is yours, you know? Dark things, deep dark things that are not good, that are selfish, that are wrathful, that are prideful, you know, etc., etc. It's awful, but you know, hey, what are you gonna do? The worst thing you can do, because like I saw like, you know, DJ Academics. I don't even know who that fucking guy is, right? Like I had to look him up on Wikipedia. I got like 3 words into his bio, and I was like, I don't even care who the fuck this guy is. The worst thing you can do with a lot of these people is feed into it by giving them any kind of response in the first place, you know? Trust me, if I ever bumped into Academics and I felt like I could, I'd probably press him. If I felt like it was a prudent choice in the moment, yeah, I'd probably have something to say to the guy, right? But I'm not going to be on Twitter like, you fucking suck, dude, fuck you, because he enjoys that. He's having fun with that. He enjoys it. You know, he enjoys it, is what it is. Hello, buddy. And you can't feed into that because he's just taking you down with him is all that's happening, you know? I think the same way when it comes to people like disrespecting the Bible or Christ more directly, right? I don't like seeing that, but if it's over the internet, it's like, whatever, that's some fucking punk somewhere. I don't need to be the guy who's like, hey, fuck you. Have some respect. I don't need to be that guy because he's not going to listen to me in the first place, and he's just going to act like I'm, like, fucking, what, like butthurt or something like that, when the reality is he's doing something that is deeply offensive to me on a level that goes even beyond just like some paltry thing, you know? There's no reason, there's no point in talking to someone like that at all, let alone to be like, hey, it's not cool that you're doing this, you know? Is that video on your Twitter, Scott? Oh, no, that video is not on my Twitter. David Lucas. Simple Symbol, the symbol. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gideon donated 4K. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, Gideon's a really successful streamer, you know. So he probably has the money kicking around if it comes down to it, you know. Good for him, though, for sure. Do the ground and pound on one of the stars platforms. Oh, the ground pound. Oh, yeah. I read that earlier. Yep. This dude's really just hanging out. He's just like, yeah, whatever, I'm just here. So what I need to do right away is try my best to hide this thing, to keep it as far away from me as possible. As far away from me, as far away as possible from everything. That way it doesn't get nailed by, say, you know, this thing. I love how he was going after Brandon while linking the video. Oh, fuck. While linking the video that makes him look like a bitch. LMAO. Yeah, I mean, you know, so someone like that is not very well known for having so someone like that is not going to be well known. I mean, he's a hip hop guy, you know. It's like, what do you expect on some level, you know? You know, these hip hop dudes are not exactly known for oh, damn it. Shit. I was saying these hip hop dudes are not exactly known for their intellect, you know? They love like DJ Academics spelled with a K. You know, his whole thing is like, I'm a conscious rapper. Hey, my beats, they bring consciousness to the community. We bring in conscious hip hop to the ghetto. Like, you know that's his whole thing. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Bob Saget. You know, it's like, it's joke shit, you know? Ah, you fucker. Get over there. Get over there. Better yet. I think he's going for that one. I have, like, almost forgotten which one I'm supposed to be. Yeah, you know, like that's DJ Academics. That's DJ Academics is like, I'm a spiritual, lyrical individual type of fucking hip hop. Like, one of the worst types of hip hop you've ever seen. It doesn't sound good. The like words themselves, like the structure, everything is just like awful, you know? Whoa. Oh shit. He fucking clipped right through, huh? So it's like, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that a no-talent hack like that would be, like, angry, you know? I think we might be in good shape. I'm hoping and praying we're in good shape. So now what I need to do is get that thing down. I'm a spiritual, lyrical individual. Yo, wait. Wait, hold on, hold on. Let me look something up here. Let me fucking look something up here, right? let me look something up here. Bad internet rappers, okay. 11 years ago. Holy shit, 11 years ago. Oh no! No! You see, I remembered. Because the spiritual lyrical individual thing comes from that Filthy Frank episode video. Fucking, I don't know how well you can see it, but it says Politics is the name of the rapper, right? I've for some reason I thought Academics was the name of the rapper character in this. That's what I thought. But still, he spells it in like a similar way where it's like a K instead of a C type shit, you know? Just hack shit. That's what it is. It's hack shit. The dude's a hack, you know? Like, and that's truthfully, it's not just internet rappers, I don't think. It's oh, you fucking kidding me. I don't think it's just like internet rappers, truthfully. I think it's hip hop as a whole. Like, there's some really good hip hop out there, don't get me wrong, right? I do enjoy the genre a little bit, but like, and I've said it before, like, to me, rapping is just, it's like a party trick. It's like they made a whole, you kidding me? They made a whole genre of music out of something that if somebody did at a party, you'd be like, oh, wow, that's cool. And then after 30 seconds, you'd be like, all right, man, okay. All right, we get it. All right, dude. Yo, dude, stop talking like that. You're being fucking annoying, dude. Enough. Like, that's the type of shit that people would do, you know? And they made a whole genre of music off of that because it just became how many different ways can we try to make this, like, you know, different or interesting, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that inherently, like, you know, that is what all musical genres are on one level or another. Ah, you fucker. Oh. There we go. I'm a spiritual lyrical individual. Hip-hop is one of the lower levels of art when it comes to music, for sure. Oh yeah, like, potentially the lowest, you know? Potentially the lowest. You gotta throw the ball into that red square. You talking about the star? Because I don't think it's the star, you know? It's tough because I gotta get that thing down, and I kind of fucked myself just a little bit on it, you know? Nah, Academics just talks about gangs killing each other in exchange for internet fame. Oh, really? So he's not even actually a fucking DJ? He's not even actually a DJ. He's a fucking podcaster, dude. Ah, you fucking kidding me, dude. Damn it. Nah, you know what? I think I know what I can actually do instead. I've been doing it foolishly. No, the one higher up. Yeah. And in order to get to the one that's higher up, I have to get all the way up there. You know, definitely not easy. Oh, shit. Okay, so, what I gotta do is, damn it. There we go. And then... Alright, cool. Ah, sick. Alright. Alright, we're in good shape now. I don't want to run into that thing. Yeah, you see, I had to reverse these things. I had to pound them down so that the other ones got bigger. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's scary. This is scary. Ah, this is scary. Ah. Ah, ha, ha, yes. Oh, man. Whoa. That's it. That's all I needed. That was a tough boss battle just because it's not immediately apparent what you have to do, you know? This button right here, every other time in every other time in this game, this button right here meant you have to like ground slam. You have to ground pound that button and something will happen, you know? Never has there been a time where I've had to like fucking like, you know, again, ground pound. But then again, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have known because you see the star here that tells you need a ground pound. These all have stars on them. But that was a little like, you know, in hindsight, that makes a little bit of sense. But since you have to stressfully avoid this guy, it's like you don't have time to think, you know? Excuse me. Academics is pretty much the Ariel Helwani of hip hop. That's even you know, that's even worse. That's even worse in so many ways, you know? Can't even do it, you know? Brandon's more of a rapper than Academics is, and Academics is trying to act like he knows anything. You know, at least Brandon's put out music, you know? It's like, holy fuck. The bench warmer, the manager. We used to in high school we had baseball, right? And there was always a kid who he liked baseball, but he sucked at it. He was never any good. And it was always some dweeby annoying kid, and he would offer to be the manager of the team. And what that meant was he would follow the coach around and he would carry the book because, you know, when you're the coach of a baseball team, you mark down what happens, right, at each at bat. You mark down stats and stuff like that. Excuse me. For your own record keeping and other stuff like that. Like, it would basically just be that kid's job. And he would, like, go around with the team and stuff like that, but he would never play. He would never come within 100 yards of actually picking up a bat and swinging or putting on a glove or anything like that. It was like Chris Chan was like the towel guy for his high school's basketball team. I remember that from the early days of the Chris Chan comprehensive history documentary, you know? Excuse me, actually docu-series. It's a big thing, but it's just like, man, that is like to be the towel boy, to be the equipment manager for hip hop. Yeah, it is pretty pathetic, isn't it, Glover? That guy's a fucking loser, isn't he? Fuck. What a fucking loser. A lot of people struggled with this boss, apparently. Yeah, apparently they did, from what I saw. So, we got one more. We got one more. We're going to have to take on Cross Stitch in this next one. But, once we get that last one, we will have gloved everything we can glove. People that hide how much they suck so they don't invalidate their own shitty advice. Yeah. That's academics, you know? You know, there's I've said it before. There's nothing more pathetic than the local mixed martial arts blogger. Like the guy from your regional scene who he has like a website or a YouTube channel or a podcast or something like that. They always seem to be in a fucking beef with somebody who actually throws hands. And that makes it all the more pathetic, is that you're trying to be a connoisseur of something that you don't have the balls to do yourself in any real way. And you think you are going to be respected by anybody. You're not. You'll get used, you know, because you're a new pro. You're like 2-0, and for the first time in your life, somebody has hit you up and said, "Hey, can I interview you?" And you're like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, sure, of course." Like, you're gonna take that, but that doesn't mean you have any inherent respect for that guy. That guy's a punk. He's a loser. He's a fucking idiot, you know. And it's just like, man, you know, like hearing DJ Academics as that guy, it's like, oh, you know, it actually kind of makes it makes a fair bit of sense, if anything, you know. It's like, shit. He's the local MMA blogger, you know. Yes, that away. Chris Chan, Christery is my guilty pleasure. He's the only one that I'm like actually like, hey, let's like deep dive into this guy, you know. Everybody else, if I'm being honest with you, I'm not that interested in terms of like lolcow shit, you know. Yo. This track goes fucking hard. Holy shit. Anyway. Oh shit, it's an alien level. Hell yeah. I was wondering what this level was about to be. I'm also curious what this is. Want to see what's around here, because I'm sure there's going to be something good somewhere. Oh, yo, the zero gravity. Hell yeah, dude. This is going to be so annoying later on in the mission. This is going to be so annoying later on in the mission, but this is mad cool. Yo, wait. What the? Oh, huh. Interesting. There was something up there, I believe. Oh.
I think QT Cinderella needs a love letter.
QT Cinderella? Should I do QT? Look. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Okay. I don't know QT Cinderella though. I don't really know her that well. At all, actually. I've never spoken to her in my life. Should I do QT Cinderella, or should I put a bunch of names in a hat, basically? Like Justa Minx and like some of the names I remember from the old one that I did. Thank you very much, by the way, Errol, for the $40. You've donated $50 so far. I don't want to be an asshole and be like, yo, you guys gotta fucking donate, but like this is not money for me, you know. This is money for Brandon. I would appreciate, like, if you could just dig into your pockets if you have anything. I understand if you don't have anything you can give. It's totally cool. I get it, you know. But, like, if you have anything you can give, please. You don't even have to give it to me either. You can just, like, donate to Brandon's GoFundMe, which I pinned in the chat. And you can just let me know, and I'll give you whatever the number you donated was, you know. If you donated $5, I'll give you a Bible verse, or you can send me a video or something like that type of shit. You just have to prove it to me, you know. Hold on one sec. I need other names of people. I have Letty, I have Justaminx. Give me two more names. Give me two more names, okay? Give me two more names. I'll add QT Cinderella, right? But give me two more names so that I have 5 names that I could choose from. I have a spinner app that I can utilize, so it'll be completely random, you know? Just give me 2 more names. That's all I need. Anissa blocked me on Twitter. I'd love to do Anissa, but I can't. She blocked me. She blocked me. I've been heartbroken for a long time. Man. Alex B. All right. Okay, we'll add him. We'll add Alex B. That's the only guy that's going on, though. That's gonna be the only guy that's going on there. Okay. Give me 1 or 2 more girl names. All right. Oh shit! Damn it. Oh, so there's nothing there. Okay. I was just curious about that. This is gonna be really annoying having to control this fucking thing. This ball. Oh, damn it. There we go. Give me that. Gives me that. Kirsch? I don't know who that is. It, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll do e-girls that I don't know, but I do think it'll be funnier. I think it'll be more memorable if, I think it'll be funnier, a little bit more memorable as well if I do... Honestly, if I bite the bullet and I do girls that I know personally, you know. Extra Emily. I don't know who that is either. If nobody gives me I'll do Extra Emily, cuz I don't know. I can at least confirm that that's a female just from the name. I'll do Extra Emily in a second if nobody you know. I have a feeling I need to hit that thing. We'll see what happens if I nail this guy too. Oh, he's coming back down. Binks. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll do Extra Emily and I'll do Binks as well, okay? Minx. Binks Schminks. I couldn't do Josie. Like I like Josie too much. You know, where like I don't think I could do her. I think it would be too weird for me. You know? Letty, there's at least a it would be funny because of the way they would react a lot of the time, but with Josie, I feel like she'd just be like, "Oh, well, that's weird." That's my Josie. That's my Josie. Nah, we're gonna do Binks. We're gonna do Extra Emily. Extra Emily. Now the next question is, do I do elimination? So we have wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have Justaminx, QT Cinderella, Alex B, Binks, Extra Emily, and Letty. All right. Go ahead. Get your predictions in now. Get your predictions in now, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Oh. Oh, damn it. Haha. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Francine Hassel. He would probably send his nuts in as a response, maybe. I mean, Letty would obviously be the funniest because of our Letty would obviously be the funniest because of our history, you know? Like of course. But I wouldn't mind either of them, you know? I want to see if I can get these Garibs. Oh, damn. Ah, you bastard. Emily is actually a weirdo, so I think it would be funny. I don't know anything about her. Oh shit. Damn, I done goofed. I done goofed. Alright. Okay. Alright. So we have the 4 names. We're gonna go ahead. Minx. That's not the worst choice. That's not the worst choice. I'm gonna leave it to you guys though. One in the chat or just otherwise tell me if you guys want to veto this one and I can go for a different one. Okay? If you veto it, I will remove her from the thing. I will do just a Minx if it comes down to it. But I could understand if you guys were like, no, I was hoping for like a Letty or a Binks or something like that. That would be I do feel that they would be funnier. But it's like I said, you guys can make that choice, you know. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? That's too far of a jump. Is she sober enough to read it? Probably not. Who's on the wheel? Add CK. I am not adding CK. Who's on the wheel? There is QT Cinderella. There's Alex B. There's Binks. There is Extra Emily, Letty, Just a Minx. Those are the people. I just remembered I have low gravity. Oh, what? Are you... Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How are they gonna have... That's another thing, too. Wow, dude. This is ridiculous. There we go. No, you guys can't vote people, all right? Vote whether or not you want me to go through with it or if you want me to toss her and go for somebody new. That's how this is going to work. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Didn't you do one for Minx before? Nah, if I did one for Minx before, I would have remembered that. I think so. Anyway, let me check Twitter, because we've talked before. We've talked before in the DMs. If I sent her that, she probably would have been like, you fucking country, you fucking. She would have been like that, you know. You fucking. Just Nope, nothing. Alright, fine. I'll do just a mix. Alright. We'll do her. Just let me get down from here. Alright, cool. Alex is kind of twink, so he would probably get hard, too. Oh, yeah, he'd definitely get hard. He'd be like, wow, man, I had no clue you felt that way about me. Hey, you want to come over to see my monkeys? Wow. Whoosh. Splash. Oh, what? That's some bullshit. Alex did get beat up by Dunier recently, though. He could use some love. I'm sure he could. All right. All right. See, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to, because I'm gonna pull up a Google Doc and I'm gonna write it in there, and then I'll copy paste, and I'll show you guys proof that I did copy paste it. You know, I just wanna be careful, because I don't want to show like DMs and shit like that between me and people that I don't have some kind of beef with or a reason to, you know. I showed you the DMs with Jay Dyer because he just was like, he completely and totally like dissolved any trust or like feelings of like I owe him something, you know, when he treated me the way he did. But like, you know, Minx is just like fucking weird, and I don't think that's a reason to be like, you know, like showing shit like that. But anyway, I haven't done this in a while. Shit. Dearest. Nah, because Minx. She doesn't like to be called her real name. Everybody knows her real name, but she doesn't like to be called it. I wanna befuddle. I don't want to piss her off so much that she's like, I'm blocking this guy. Because I don't know, maybe somehow, some way I could collab with her in the future, but well, I don't know. Anyway, um, Dearest Minx, or as I've been calling you for a very long time now, beautiful. Ha ha. I have watched you from a she's had stalker issues, so like I'm trying to figure out what to say that's not gonna trigger some kind of anxiety about stalker shit while also being outrageous and fucking retarded about it. You know, so like I have watched you from afar is like that's borderline. That is borderline. We might be doing that one. For some time now on this platform we used to call Twitter, but now call X. X marks the spot on the treasure map to my heart, and I am waiting for you to come with your shovel and dig me out. Our DNA was made for each other, and I have a thing for the how would I say that to make it make sense? Have a thing for pale and rosy cheeks. Your phenotype is an epigenetic reflection of man. Your phenotype is an epigenetic reflection of the hundreds of years our people. That's something the Irish hate, right? That's something the Irish hate is when like a dude who was born and raised in America is like, yeah, Irish like us. Haha. That's something they cannot stand. I know she might read that and fucking blow her lid. Have suffered, and I can see you would make a good wife to me and our 17 children, 4 of which will die in infancy due to the troublesome blight. I'm just gonna read it due to the troublesome blight. No, fuck that. It's been a while. It's yes. Our 17 red-haired children. Oh, excuse me. I got to read it again to know where I'm going because I broke the stream of consciousness, so now I need a little bit of inspiration, you know. Dearest Minx, or as I've been calling you for a very long time now, beautiful. I have watched you from afar for some time now, and on this platform we used to call Twitter, but now call X. X marks the spot, oin the treasure map, oin the treasure map to my heart, and I am waiting for you to come with your shovel and dig me out. Our DNA was made for each other, and I have a thing for pale and rosy cheeks. Your phenotype is an epigenetic reflection of the hundreds of years our people have suffered, and I can see you would make a good wife, Tome, and our 17 red-haired children, 4 of which will die in infancy due to troublesome blight. Yes. All of this is ours for the taking. And when I land in Ireland, I trust you will be there to pick me up, as I do not have a license to drive a car since the autism diagnosis. Freud said that psychoanalysis does not work on those with Down syndrome, right? Down syndrome and the Irish. So I do not buy into the diagnosis. Hold on, let me capitalize Irish. I can assure you I am of great stock and will breed, make warrior children meant to conquer nations. Getting mildly Scott-pilled before I pass out for the night. Well, thank you very much, the Prodigy, for stopping in. Say physiognomy, not phenotype. Yeah, I like phenotype because that's something you heard back in my day. Back in my day, shit posting on the internet. That's something you heard a lot, was talking about phenotypes and shit like that. Where's shit? Where is it? Oh, yes, physiognomy. Physiognomy, yes. I'm gonna misspell physiognomy. She might not even notice that, but it's a tiny thing. It's a tiny thing. Big words, dry pussies. Yes. I'll cut it off here. Um, yeah. Let me know when to order the tickets to whatever airport is closest to you in whatever dumb sounding area in Ireland you live. Oh, what the fuck is that? Live in. I await your call, my love. I wonder if she'll shit, I don't know if I know how to spell this. I know how to say it. I don't know if I know how to spell it. Bafar Lam Hu Na Kied Bo Banya. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Oh, lion? No, that's Lum. Yes. Scott. Just Scott. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're gonna JK, I'm already on the plane. Hold up. JK, I'm already on the plane. I await your call, my love. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it through again. We're gonna read it through again. Okay. Dearest Minx, or as I've been calling you for a very long time now, beautiful. I have watched you from afar for some time now on this platform we used to call Twitter, but now call X. X marks the spot on the treasure map to my heart. And oh wait, no, I used to read these in a certain voice. Hold on. Let me start over. Dearest Minx, or as I've been calling you for a very long time now, beautiful. I've watched you from afar for some time now on this platform we used to call Twitter, but now call X. X marks the spot on the treasure map to my heart, and I'm waiting for you to come with your shovel and dig me out. Our DNA was made for each other, and I have a thing for pale and rosy cheeks. Your physiognomy is an epigenetic reflection of the hundreds of years our people have suffered, and I can see you would make a good wife, Tome, and our 17 red-haired children, 4 of which will die in infancy due to the troublesome blight. All of this is ours for the taking. And when I land in Ireland, I trust you will be there to pick me up, as I do not have a license to drive a car since the autism diagnosis. Freud said that psychoanalysis does not work on those with Down syndrome and the Irish, so I do not buy into that diagnosis. I can assure you I am of great stock and will make warrior children meant to conquer nations. Let me know when to order the tickets to whatever airport is closest to you and whatever dumb-sounding area in Ireland you live in. JK, I'm already on the plane. I await your call, my love. Befar tu na kid bobanya. Scott. All right. Misspell your own name. Okay. Scoit. Okay, so I control copied. I'm going to X. We're going to X.com. Just oh boy. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this fucking bullshit? That's fucking stupid, bro. Oh, wait. I ran into some issues here. If I have to, I'm gonna see what I can do. There's some stupid shit that's like, oh, change your passcode, and it's like, what are you talking about, passcode? You fucking idiots. Here, is that it? Oh. All right, I think I got it. Okay, all right, we're good. We are good. Yeah, there's a new chat system or some shit. It's kind of like completely pointless, unnecessary. Nobody asked for it. Nobody ever wanted it. All right. Here we go, boys. Let me just, yes. You can see that. Hold on, let me. You can see that's Minx. All right, I know it's tough to see, but you can see that is indeed Minx. All right, I'll even that's her. You can tell that's her. You can tell that's her. All right. She's probably not gonna read that, and that is probably for the best. But I sent it. All right, I sent it, and yeah. So there we go. There we go. All right. That is another $40. All right. That is another $40. All right. Thank you, Errol Bear. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. You know, the money, like I said, is going towards, Brandon, obviously. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I would have felt pretty fucking stupid today if I didn't get at least one donation. I was gonna send money out of my own pocket no matter what. But this is just a way to maybe get people to donate if they were like, oh well, maybe I can get them to do something stupid for the money. So thank you, Errol, for that. All right, you've donated $50 so far. I have to say thank you. I hope she reads it and leaks your DMs. Honestly, she probably would. And then I'd say then I'd use the iDubbbz argument, like, oh dude, you're making fun of somebody who's doing something for charity. You know how fucked up that is, dude? You know how fucked up that is, man? Dude, this was a charity event, man. Why are you knocking a charity event? That's pretty fucked up, man. What's going on, Grimsby? Scotty Bro said about Brandon, prayed for him. And then also Hildebrand Slade. Hey Scott, I've been praying for Brandon a lot today. Big ups to the help. Yeah, I mean, Brandon was good to me. He put me in one of his videos, and he kept hitting me up for boxing training when he could have easily not done that. Like, he could have told Sam, like, nah, I don't know if I want to do training with that guy. They had plenty of other guys I could have picked from. So I feel like now, if there was ever a time to try to return the favor, it would be now. So like I said, I'm going to send money out of my own pocket, but also I'm going to see what I can do to try and goad other people into doing it too. So again, anybody who donates, like, really, thank you so much for helping me help a friend. Or like I said, you don't even have to donate to me to then turn around and give that money to him. You can just give the money directly to the Give Send Go. And if you want, you can send me proof of your donation, and you can tell me whatever you want, for the donation, But with that said, we're gonna keep on keeping on. We're gonna keep on keeping on here. All right. I wanna know what she, like, if she does read it. I wanna know what she's gonna say about the Irish that I put at the end of it. That's like that's like an Irish, like, turn of phrase, kind of, to basically say, like, hey, I love you. I donated $100 directly earlier. Man, that's really generous of you, Errol. That's really cool that you do that, man. Like, I feel weird saying thank you, but, like, thank you. Like, thank you for doing a good thing for somebody that I consider to be a friend. I love Brandon. Now, what is going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Before them to dock it, will bunya. So proof, so Scott sings a song. Oh, shit. Ah, I knew it. Haha. Oh, shit of a well, Barlum to knock it, Buganya. Oh, shit. Oh, shit of a well, yeah. Mister Young Hombre. Come on, man, what are you doing? Get out of here. There's a fucking thing chasing me. Sorry if I'm like locking in right now. I'm just like, this is my first time playing this level. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Oh shit, I'm about to nuke fucking North Korea. Damn. And let me guess, I got, oh, damn. Shit. Where'd he go? Where'd the ball go? I need to know where the ball is. Ah. Message to Minx was solid, but you could have mentioned Yakub and Agartha a couple of times. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe, no, actually, you know what? I remember I got Brittany Venti once. That was my chance to fucking talk shit about Agartha. Well, fucking Yakub. Oh, shit, I can't touch that. Damn, I had no clue. I thought that was... Can you please sing the song The Wild Rover? Is that A is in Australia? A is in Australia? I mean, it's supposed to be $100. I'm like, it's supposed to be $100 to sing a song, and the reason why I do that is because I don't want to have to. So I know that most people are not gonna pay $100 to hear me sing a song, you know. But if somebody does, hold on one sec. Let me see if I can get through this little piece here. Yes, perfect. Yeah, get the ball, bud. Perfect. There it is. Why can I not? Yeah. Oh. $5 USD is worth three words at least. Come on, tell me I'm gonna get something, damn. I'm trying to gather the courage to sing a little bit of it, you know? I sang it to my wife earlier because it was on an episode of South Park. I'd pay $100 to hear Scott not sing, by the way. That's probably what I should do then. I should probably whoa, what am I doing? Silly me. That's the way I should probably do it then. I should probably just sing all stream and have you guys pay me to shut me up. I've been a wild rover for many's a year. and I've spent all me money on whiskey and beer. I'm not really trying, you know. Oh, you fucker. You fuckers. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Dude, stay here. I've been a wild rover for many's the year, and I've spent all me money on whiskey and beer. But now I'm returning with gold in great store, and I never will play the wild rover no more, and it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Alright, that's as much as you're gonna get out of me. That's as much as you're gonna get out of me. Thank you very much for the 10. That was pretty good for somebody who can't sing and isn't trying. I guess you could say that. Whoa. Oh man, I got curious. I got nervous for a second. I don't know what the hell I'm even doing right now. Oh, I guess that's what I'm doing. And then there's that right there, I guess. Oh, interesting. What the hell is this? Oh, what did it make me bigger for a minute? Oh no, it made me fast. Go, 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 go. What a fucking good that did. Oh, God. Sing Cannibal Corpse, I Come Blood. Alright. Well. You sent the 100. I can't not. I can't not. I Come Blood by Cannibal Corpse. I've never heard that song before. I'm gonna give it a listen real quick. I'm gonna give it a listen. Oh, I gotta fucking download Spotify to my computer. Yeah, right. I'll just the song is about shooting blood out of your cock. I never would have guessed. Oh yeah, duh. I Come Blood, Cannibal Corpse. Ah, yes. I'm giving it a quick preview right now. Peace out, Grimsby. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, man. I don't know how I could sing that. I can't scream like that. I can't like it's hard for me to do fucking heavy vocals like that, you know? How the fuck am I how the Scott has to sing like an angel to the song. All right, okay. All right. Okay. Um I don't I can't fucking dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. What's going on, Heath Holloway? You're about to listen to me sing about coming blood. You're just in time to hear me sing about it. Um, you can just make guttural noises. The donator won't be able to tell. Yeah, I know. I know. Yes. Perhaps instead I could do the stylings of necropedophile. Maybe I could sing that one instead. Look up the lyrics and do a lounge version. That's swollen with liquid, ready to burst. Nah, nah, nah. Show tune. I got it, dude. I gotta get Aria in here. We gotta do a show tune version of it. We can pass the lyrics along, pass the lyrics back and forth. Swollen with liquid, ready to burst. Load of my lymph will quench this dead body's thirst. 1 month in the grave, twisted and half decayed. She she turned a putrid yellow. This is fucking terrible. Joe Buttslasher, thanks for the 100, but holy shit, man. I pissed in her maggot-filled asshole, fucking the rotting, bleeding my semen is bleeding, smell of decay, seeps from her genital cavity, smell was unbearable, as I unburied her. This is terrible. I don't know. That's the thing. Like I'm not a musician. I couldn't make something like that up on the fly. I, c- I come blood from my erection. I feel it run down her throat. Swallow. If she's dead, how's she gonna swallow? You ever think of that one, Mr. Corpse? Mr. Cannibal Corpse? You ever think of that one? Jeez. I do like the like that that what's it called? Uh um that opening though, like the opening riff is like really good on this song, I will say. You can half-ass it, I'll allow it. Oh. Excuse me. I just I come blood. Just that. Holy shit. His name is George Corpse Grinder Fisher. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. You know. These man, I mean like how could you not see an album cover like this and think like how could you see an album cover like this and not think, "Oh, this is satanic," you know? Like however you feel about the music. Like I don't mind heavy music like that, you know. I've actually listened to less and less heavy music over time. Um but like I still do enjoy it. You know, it's still fun to listen to, you know. But I could never really get into Cannibal Corpse and other stuff like that. Oh, by the way, did you guys know I'm also swollen with liquid, ready to burst? Load of my lymph will quench this dead body's thirst. 1 month in the grave, twisted and half decayed. She turned a putrid yellow. I pissed in her maggot-filled asshole. Fucking the rotting. My semen is bleeding. Smell of decay seeps from her genital cavity. Smell was unbearable as I unburied her. I come blood from my erection. I feel it run down her throat. Swallow. That's what I had to hear when I was fucking doing that. He has a claw machine addiction and donates the prizes to children's hospitals. That's funny. Scott and the Dark Brotherhood fit. I felt like I had to. Degenerate metal music made by pro-Israeli godless dogs. It wouldn't surprise me. You know. Um, like the thing is, good music is good. It's just it's tough. It puts you in a weird dilemma. There's a guy Devin Stack was his name. Devin Stack. I used to listen to his channel Black Pilled. I liked his breakdowns of different movies and stuff like that. There were a lot of movies that I had never known about that he did breakdowns on, and I would end up watching them because they were actually pretty good movies, even if he was like deconstructing them and being like, "This is why this fucking sucks." But like he talked about the first time he ever heard Nine Inch Nails, and he felt this like he felt like a beating, like his heart was about to beat out of his chest, and he was just full of like energy and adrenaline and stuff like that when he was listening to it. And he said he has since stopped listening to Nine Inch Nails because, well, what is Nine Inch Nails music all about all the fucking time? It's about like just degenerate like bullshit. It's just stupid. It's like not. It's not listenable a lot of the time. If I'm being honest with you, a lot of Nine Inch Nails stuff is not even that listenable to me. I don't mind some of it, but it's like, yeah. But anyway, with put that aside, this music that is meant to corrupt your soul is meant to be enticing. Why would you allow it to corrupt your soul if it was not enticing? You know? So you got to be able to like separate your psyche from the feelings that your body is undergoing, the chemical reactions that your body is undergoing that you can become addicted to. And that's not to say like Nine Inch Nails is the devil, Cannibal Corpse is the devil. What it means is like just be careful, It's like I discovered System of a Down. I was like in the 4th or 5th grade. I was listening to the radio, and they used to play like Toxicity and Aerials, and there was a few other songs by them that they would play, and I fell in love with them immediately. And because of that, like, granted, like, I'm a child, so obviously, but a lot of the music that you listen to when you're a child is going to mold you in some way. And me, for a long time, I thought I was like a shit lib, basically. I just wanted to be like my musical idols, if you could even call them that. And they were all shit libs, like, so yeah. You just got to be careful. I still listen to System of a Down. I love the hell out of them. They're still my favorite band. If there was one band that I could see in person, alive, I would do System of a Down, even though they're way past their prime at this point. In fact, I should look out for them because I'm sure they're gonna come back around this area at some point. I should definitely keep an eye out for them. Definitely get down there when I can. But yeah, like you just got to be careful. Moderation, and don't take the music too serious. Yeah. You affect music. Music is the air. I don't know. What do you mean by that, Big Chimp? I'm curious. Elaborate. Elaborate, you vile fiend. I just like the guitar bits. Music will never affect me. I just like the guitar bits. Yeah. That's like the dude, I don't look at the pictures in Playboy. I read the articles, dude. Shock value is for cavemen with a thirst for visceraldom. Yeah. Like I've listened as time has gone on, I've listened to like softer and softer music. Specifically like the reggae, and also a lot of like folk music from like the Civil War era and stuff like that, and just folk music in general. I do enjoy folk music, but that indie bullshit, nah, get that away from me. Keep it away. You can have it. But like a lot of the time when I listen to certain folk music, whether it's Irish, whether it's like American, whether it's like Civil War or minstrel or something like that, because there's a lot of songs written by dudes that were in like minstrel plays that are actually like pretty good, if we're being honest here. But like it can bring a tear to my eye. It can fill me with like a joy or a sense of pride or something like that, you know? I wish I could show you this one song. It's called "Oh Lud Gals." And the performance that I like best is by the Second South Carolina String Band. It's a very good rendition of that song. Every like I love listening to it. You know. Who just Winter Light by Linda Ronstadt. Oh boy. All right. Okay. It's up the rope and down the cable, 40 horses in the stable. First an engine, then a squaw, all the way for the Arkansas. Oh, Lud gals. Ron. Yes. Winter Light. I've never heard this song before. I have to preview it again. Um, oh, Lud gals, give me chowder back, Oh, Lud gals, pass along the whiskey, make my head swim when I get a little tipsy. This is a beautiful song, but it's like it's like there's just something about it that feels very stock and trade for the time. This was apparently November 23rd, 1993 is when it was released apparently. Um or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was in like the 80s or something. I don't know. I'm curious about this now. I am kind of curious about this. Yes, 1993. Okay. So, um I you see, Joe, you kind of make it tough for me because these are songs that I have not heard before. So it's like I can try my best to approximate, but it's gonna be stupid. Not that it's not meant to be stupid. Wow, I am the apparently I'm the one viewer. Apparently I'm the one viewer. I'm the one person who's here, who's been here recently, but um it was for a movie, The Secret Garden. Ah, yes, I remember watching The Secret Garden. Um, yeah. Hearts call, hearts fall, swallowed in. You see, again, you're giving me songs that I haven't heard before, so I can't fucking like. That's what makes it great. Let's see if I can. Hearts call, hearts fall. Swallowed in the rain. Who knows? Life grows hollow and so vain. Wandering in the winter light, the wicked and the sane bear witness to salvation, and life starts over again. Now the clear skies all around you. Ah, ah. Love's shadow will surround you all through the night. Star glowing in the twilight. Tell me true. Hope whispers and I will follow till you love me too. Oh, is there? Oh, there's like one more verse. Apparently, there's an instrumental break. I'm listening along with I'm listening along with this. So if there's only one more verse, I'll do that last verse. Thank you for making a stream to help Brandon. Hey, I'm just happy to do it, man. You know. Now clear sky is all around you. Ah ah. Love's shadow will surround you all through the night. Star glowing in the twilight. Tell me true. Hope whispers and I will follow till you love me too. Ah, ah, ah. I'm sitting here, hot cocoa in hand, and my feet on the sofa, laughing my ass off. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're having a gay old time. Glad you're yucking it up. Best $200 I've spent all week. Yes, and jokes aside, damn, this girl is mad pretty to me. I'm not gonna lie. The hairstyle is really fucking weird, but I don't know. There's just something about this girl that I'm just like, man, she is very attractive. But anyway, this right here, I got curious because I searched because you know I'm trying to search family history stuff. I hate this thing. It's the most derivative like shit. I can't stand it. But anyway, I gooned to her. I might just goon to her. But yes, thank you very much, Joe Buttslasher, for the $200 total. Like, thank you. I'll gladly make a fool of myself. Um, if it means I get to help. If it means I get to help Brandon, somebody that, like I said, I consider to be a friend. But you guys are the real heroes here because I'm just sitting here singing songs like a moron. But you guys are actually giving up some of your hard-earned cash. So thank you very much for to the three people, actually the three people who have donated so far to make what so far is actually a total of 250, about 255, $260, somewhere around there. I meant to when I got I meant to I actually meant to go. Where is the fucking thing? Where is the thing, dude? There it is. 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 We're gonna add a new source. Add it to 65 cash for Brandon. Two cash for Brandon 65. There we go. All right. Then at the very least, wait a second. No, I should yes. Okay, we're good. Should get my goon material off the screen. And then paste. All right, so we got $265 so far. We're going to see if we can complete Glover tonight. If I can't do it by midnight, which is a little under 30 minutes from now, then I guess it's not the final Glovedown. I guess it's I guess I lied. But we're going to try our best, and we'll see about maybe tomorrow or a little bit later this week. I'm not going to be able to stream next weekend. I got some shit going on. So the Friday and Saturday streams next weekend are probably not going to be happening. So maybe I'll do like a Monday stream in addition to the Wednesday stream and stuff like that. Maybe that's the way it'll go, you know? But yeah, somewhere between Linda Ronstadt and Cannibal Corpse. So somewhere in between there, you know. That's a sweet spot. If I had a wife and a little baby, I'd support her like a lady. Cards of wood and little fishes, earthen plates and pewter dishes. Oh, Lud gals, give me a chowder backer. Oh, Lud gals, pass along the whiskey. Makes my head swim when I get a little tipsy. All right. Oh, directly behind. What the fuck, man? That was annoying. That's fucking annoying. My wife was yelling at me for spending $200 on you, but then I told her it was for a guy who was getting the piss beaten out of him in the hospital, and I got a pass for blowing a couple hundo. Oh man, did she see? Does she get notifications, Joe? Is that what happened? She gets notifications that you like send money to people. She's like, damn it, Joe, have you been sending money to that fucking ginger again? All right, boys, we're on the way. So yeah, 265 with the 50 that I was going to send. Ooh, I have 3 lives left. Really? Why? Why and how? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so that brings us up to just over $300. You know, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. You know, we're doing pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna assume nobody else is gonna donate right now, but even if nobody else did donate, we would you know, we like I said, we'd be in good shape. Temptation, my wife's dead. I'll get another pretty little white gal, just like the other old Lud gals. I got it stuck in my head now. Maybe I'll take a chance on the copyright system popping me. You know, I don't have any active copyright strikes anyway, so whatever. Oh, damn. Oh, she looked over your shoulder. Oh, ha ha ha, yes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, first off, what do you think you're doing? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Aliens built the pyramids, as we all know. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Peace out. Bitch ass. Ah, yes. Ooh, perfect. It's exactly what I've needed. But that is the question is, how do I get back? It wasn't that guy, was it? I didn't have to, like, ride on top of that guy, did I? Oh, nah, he is gone. He is gone. Have you streamed since the other white women getting deleted on on American public transit? Yeah, I streamed last night. If you're talking about the woman that got lit on fire, it's just like, yeah, it's no surprise, you know. It's like I said. Um, oh, nice, perfect. Oh, damn it. It's like I said. I said it on Twitter. I kind of I alluded to that happening on Twitter, right? Because I remembered this is a little bit before my time, but California and I think maybe federally, but I know it was in California 100%. We used to have something called a three strike policy, a three strike rule, right? And what that three strike rule was that if you committed three violent or otherwise like serious felonious charges, you know, um, you would get sent to prison for life. You would be removed from society for life. And we were told that that is inhumane. It's unfair. Blah 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 blah. It's not about rehabilitation. But the thing is, like, who says you have to rehabilitate criminals? Some people are just lost causes. That's just the way it is. That's why we used to execute people for more than just murder. You know, I'm not even saying I love that idea necessarily. I'm just saying that's why we used to do that, you know? Um, but some people just cannot be fixed in any way, shape, or form. And sitting there like, oh no, but they shouldn't get life in prison. It's the third time they were selling drugs. They shouldn't get life in prison. It's like, well, what's going to happen when you let them out after that third time? There's going to be a fourth time and a fifth time, up to the point where now dudes with what I thought was like 59 prior arrests, but it's actually 71 prior arrests. Dudes with that many prior arrests are fucking lighting people on fire now. It's bonkers, you know. But then again, that's the entire point. That's the whole reason behind it all, you know, is they want that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys see that? Oh, oh, you fuckers. Oh, you son of son of a bitch, man. Bob Saget. Some people can't be rehabilitated. Exactly, you know. You have to want the rehabilitation and you have to actually like do it for real, you know. Um but like that's the thing is a lot of people they just don't want it, you know. They want something else. And that's the subversion of the systems that were meant to protect you and me, you know. It's just that classic subversion of things that were meant to make life safer and more fulfilling for the people who do things the right way, for the people who stay out of trouble and don't go out of their way to do harm to people and things like that, you know. I don't just harm people for my personal gain. I'm not okay with doing things like that. I know it's bad, you know. Um, And someone like me, someone like you, who, I would assume is relatively the same. Aha, yes. One, two, three. I need two more. I need two more of these fuckers. Where they at? Where they at? Someone like you and me, we follow the rules. We get up, we go to work every day, and what do we do? What do we get? We just get shit on. Meanwhile, dudes like that, they get away with sometimes literally murder. And I mean, hey, that's it's like I said, it's meant to be that way. They meant for it to stack like that. You know, this is not a mistake. 49 right there. Ho ho. And ho. You fucking kidding me? Got him. Fucking got him. Hell yeah. At least I got that life back. Reminds me of the guy who beheaded someone on a bus in Winnipeg. Happened in like 2006. He was released from prison 9 years later. Oh yeah, like you gotta be prepared for that kind of thing. Like part of the issue is that we were all raised to believe that there is a right answer. That there's an answer that if you give it or you do it, you will not only be left alone, but you will be rewarded for it because you purposefully went out of your way to do what is considered to be the right thing. The fact is, the right thing, quote unquote, the right way, the good thing, it's something you do for your soul. It's something you got to do for your soul. You don't do it because you're getting rewarded or anything like that. We set up our societies in a way that was supposed to reward good behavior, but it's just not working that way anymore. So you have to keep doing the right thing, the good thing for your soul, for yourself, so that you can be as clean as you possibly can be for the day that Christ has to weigh your heart on his scale. But overall, you got to realize there's no right answer. Nobody is actually interested in whether or not you're doing the good thing, the right way, the good way, etc., etc. And it can help to develop things or ways of coping that will guarantee that you don't get fucked with as much. And this is something I talked about last night. It's also something I alluded to on Twitter. You need to become more trouble than you're worth. You need to be the person who Karens out when you don't get your way in, like, from Amazon or something like that. When you're at the grocery store and someone is like ignoring you and treating you like shit and stuff like that, you got to be willing to be like, don't treat me like that. Where's your manager? Let me talk to your manager. If your manager's not going to help me, I'm going to go to corporate. If corporate doesn't want to help me, I'm going to go to regional. I'm going to go to the universe. I'm going to go to the fucking universe. Whoever is going to bust your ass over the way you're treating me, I'm going to find them and I'm going to go to them, right? Like, you almost have to have that attitude about some things, Because if you don't, then you're going to get mistreated by these people who have, like, speaking specifically when you go into a store, half of these people aren't even fucking high school graduates. And you walk into the store, you're like, hi, they ignore you, And then there's plenty of other situations as well, I use the example of, like, my hood. Like, I wear my hoodie at work. Technically, I'm not supposed to. It's against the rules. But whenever someone tells me, hey, take that off, I either A, take it off right then because I see a good reason to, or B, I say, nah, I ain't taking it off. Nah, it ain't happening. And it's like, what are you going to do? Fire me over it? You're going to write me up? That's foolish. I'm a good worker and I do good work. Let me have this one thing. If I sat there and was like, oh, gee, boss, you're right. That is against the rules. I would not be comfortable at work. I would be even more uncomfortable at work. For nothing. For no reason. Just because that's the rules. Oh, fuck the rules in that case. The rules are making it harder for me to do my job. So me and my boss, we purposefully look the other way on that. I make sure I'm not wearing my hood whenever somebody who is above my boss is around. That way, he doesn't have to deal with having to listen to his boss, right? I don't make it harder on my boss in that way, but I make it more trouble than it's worth to pursue me about wearing a hoodie at work, right? And in addition to that, I try to make sure that I'm not a dickhead about it. There's plenty of other examples, you know. I have not been polite to an Amazon customer service worker in years. I always get what I want when I have to hit up an Amazon customer service worker. I always get the refund. I always get some kind of credit. And it's because instead of answering when they're like, "Hello sir, my name is Pandip. It is nice to talk to you today. How can I help you?" When I get somebody on the line like that, or you know, typically it's through text. When I get somebody like that, I don't go, "Oh, why, hello there, Mr. Pandeep. I'm sorry to bother you. I was hoping I could get a refund," because I used to do that and I wouldn't get refunds. I wouldn't get refunds on the shit that they owed me a refund for. When I would immediately hit them with, "I got a defective product. You got to make this right. Give me my money back. If you're not going to give me my money, put me through to your manager." No bullshit. They either give me the money or they put me through to the manager, who then gives me the money. Like, we live in a world where, like, you're just gonna get mistreated. I'm not, again, like, you have to do the right thing for your own soul, but also there's a lot more wiggle room than you may realize you have. You know, it's just like, fuck, man. And like, how this plays into what we're talking about here, right, is that at the end of the day, you can't expect the police to look out for you. You can't expect the judicial system to protect you. You got to protect yourself and find a way that You okay? You all right? My wife just like jerked over in her sleep suddenly. She didn't even wake up. She didn't even wake up. She just and now she's facing the other way. Holy shit. Anyway, but yeah, like, nobody's going to protect you. Nobody's going to help you out. So you got to help yourself out however you can, you know? Anywho. Now watch me launch this drive. Now watch me make this drive. Come on, baby. Oh, ho, ho, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. But how the hell do I get out of here? She's possessed, dude. Fucking Scotty, when was the last time you talked to Vance? Me and Vance don't talk all that often. But when we do talk, we're always like, you know, like, I'm always happy to talk to Vance. I just don't think he and I have that much to talk about. We're not exactly men of a million words, you know. I know I talk a ton. I mean, that's what I'm here for, is to fucking sit here and speak to you guys. But we're men of few words, so because of that, we don't really have that much of a reason to be talking to each other all the time. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're asking me that question for a reason or not, Dark Side. You know, if Vance has something to say, he knows he can hit me up. You know, I'm always ready to speak about whatever he wants to chew the rag about. You know. Whee! He's been a little MIA. I miss the guy. Yeah, I mean, I like, I don't know what's going on with Vance regarding I don't know what's going on with Vance regarding Fish Tank, but if he is not doing Fish Tank stuff, I would assume he is probably focusing on something else. You know, maybe he's doing some kind of music thing, or maybe he's just got a regular job now. You know, um, beats me. No clue. No clue. How do I fucking open this thing now? Boom, boom, boom. Do you think he would still deny what happened in 2018? If he was smart, he would. If he was smart, he would. How do I do this? Woo. Oh, oh, shit, damn it. Oh. You, you see the way he's just face planted and he's like, I don't know how to do that though, is the issue. You know, it's like shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. That's what I gotta fucking do. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go, 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 go. I have to... Ah, oh, 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 come on, baby. Yes. Yes. I wasted a life for no reason, but yes, I got it. At the very least, I got it. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hopefully, it'll give me a life for having collected all the Garibs by the end, you know? Scott, can I get your face on a mug? Honestly, go right ahead, Joe. Go right ahead, man. Was Vance planning blood games too at all with the team? Um, Not particularly, I don't believe. I did speak to him. That was the last time I spoke to him, was a little bit before Blood Games, because I was curious if he was going to be around for season 4. He said that there were some logistical issues, but that he would probably be around for the later part, and he would definitely be here for Blood Games too. You know, yeah, like I said, men of few words. I didn't want to pry and be like, "What's going? What do you mean logistical issues?" You know. This looks like a city. This doesn't look like it would be zero gravity, but this is a zero gravity area or low gravity area. Oh, damn it. Did it again. Whatever, bro. Oh, oh, shit. Damn it. Fucking asshole. Get the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he snagged it and he threw it off the side. That's what that asshole was doing. I'm planning on giving it to a friend of mine this Thanksgiving. It sounds pretty sweet. You fucker. You fucker. Get out of here. This piece of shit. I need to find a way to knock this guy clean off. Fucking take his head smooth off. Use your head or I'm gonna take it off your shoulders. Ah, fucking bastard. Get out of here. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Uh. Yeah, that's right, pussy. That's right, pussy. Get your ass the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right. That's fucking right. Asshole. Anyway. Haha, bitch. Go fuck yourself. Yo, I just clipped through that is some bullshit. That is some grade A bullshit. Oh, what? Oh, dude, really? This is the last mission before the final boss, so it's gonna be like ridiculous a little bit. But it's like, man, you kidding me? I almost, honestly, I'm better off. I'm better off just fucking committing Sudoku. Use your head or I'ma take it off your shoulders. Mail it to your mama with a dozen of roses. It's fun doing Lil Wayne impressions. Weezy. Weezy. Oh, alright. Yeah. Level 1. Peace out, Errol Bear. Hey, thank you again, man. Thank you again for the things. For the donations, all right? I'm obviously gonna post proof that I sent any and all money to Brandon as well, you know? You don't wanna fuck with a soldier. Use your head or I'ma take it off your shoulders. I put my grandma on speed dial. Call that Instagram. What? What the fuck is that supposed to be? What? Oh, that means I got all the Garibs. Okay. Oh, I can just straight up walk into this guy. That's because that's not actually. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Joe, you said have a good night. I don't know if that means you're still here or not. You know, if you're not, or you know, if you're heading out, thank you as well. You know, thank you so much thank you so much for the whatever it's called, the donations. Okay, at least I got that bad, Larry. That bad man. That bad mammer jammer. What? Yo, yo, ho, 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 ho. Oh, 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 shit. Yo, that was fucking scary. Holy shit. Oh, was on the road. How you feeling? You raised hella money. Congrats. Yeah. It was three people. Three people really did all the work there, you know, and thank you to those three people, you know, talking about Grimsby, Joe, and Errol. You know, you guys they really rule for that, you know. All right. Oh, damn it. I love making bonehead mistakes like that. I see what I gotta do. I gotta try and jump over that thing. That's 2 wasted fucking lives. Whoosh. Oh, uh-oh, 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 okay. Damn it. Thing's fucking getting me. Alright, whatever. I gotta see what I can do. Oh my. I'm just. Oh man. Damn, it's a little after midnight. If I can't complete this level, I'm gonna have to call it, you know. I got other shit that I gotta do for the night. Whoosh. Whoosh. Huh. Whoa, what? Huh? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What am I supposed to do with this shit? I can fucking spacewalk now, can I? I'll bet I can move across. Ah ha ha ha. I was correct. Indeed. Indeed. Want to see if I can Yep. I need to see if I can get these fucking Garibs, you know? You gotta be very careful though. You see, this is creative. I like this, you know? That's what I like about Glover is like there's some fun shit that comes out of this, you know? Oh fuck. Why why didn't anyone say something sooner? Somebody somebody just rang my doorbell a little past midnight. Hold on one sec. That was my brother-in-law. He forgot his key. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh. Damn. Yes. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get the ball here. That's the... How am I supposed to get the fucking ball here? What the... Whoa. Alright. That's pretty fucking wild. I just want to see what'll happen. I figure it's probably better for me to just start over with, like, I think I had like 5 or 6 lives than it would be to than it would be to to try and finish the level and beat the final boss on 1 life. You know, I figure it would be better to not do it that way, you know. But yeah, I think it's about time I head out. All right. I want to say one last time, thank you so much to everybody, especially thank you, Joe Buttslasher. Thank you, Grimsby 2185. Thank you, Errol Bear. All right, for your contributions. This money is going to a good cause, as we all know. Brandon is a really good guy. He does not deserve what happened. Oh, we got another. We got another.
Verse before bed never hurt anyone.
All right. We'll do the Bible verse. We're going with the John 15. Okay. I would assume it's right here. 1 John. Oh, verse. No, so then it would be... I would assume it's... you... I'm trying to find John 15, but oh, yeah, that's just what we need. No, stay logged out. Oh, okay, all right. So apparently this is it. I could be wrong, but this is it. Excuse me. Did the dude ever send the Quran verse? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whoever did never sent the Quran verse. Whoever asked for it. John 15. All right. I am the true vine, and my Father is the husbandman. Every branch in me that beareth not fruit, he taketh away, and every branch that beareth fruit, he purgeth it, that it may bring forth more fruit. Now ye are clean through the word which I have spoken unto you. Abide in me, as I in you. As the branch cannot bear fruit of itself, except it abide in the vine, no more can ye, except ye abide in me. I am the vine, ye are the branches, ye are the branches. He that abideth in me, and I in him, the same bringeth forth much fruit, for without me ye can do nothing. If a man abide not in me, he is cast forth as a branch, and is withered, and men gather them, and cast them into fire, and they are burned. If ye abide in me, and my words abide in you, ye shall ask what ye will, and it shall be done unto you. Herein is my Father glorified, that ye bear much fruit. So shall ye be my disciples. I don't know if it's supposed to be ye or yea. I feel like it may be case dependent. As the Father hath loved me, so have I loved you. Continue ye in my love. If ye keep my commandments, ye shall abide in my love, even as I have kept my Father's commandments, and abide in his love. These things I have spoken unto you, that my joy might remain in you, and that your joy might be full. This is my commandment, that ye love one another, as I have loved you. Greater love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. Ye are my friends, and ye do whatsoever I command you. Henceforth I call you not servants, for the servant knoweth not what his Lord doth, but I have called you friends, for all things that I have heard my Father I have made known unto you. Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you, and ordained you, that ye should go and bring forth fruit, and that your fruit should remain, that whatsoever ye ask of the Father in my name, he may give it to you. Excuse me. It's ye. No, it's yippee. That's what I'm going to start doing, is saying yippee. These things I command you, that ye love one another. If the world hate you, ye know that it hated me before it hated you. If ye were of the world would love its own. But because ye are not of the world, but I have chosen you out of the world, therefore the world hateth you. Remember the word that I said unto you, the servant is not greater than his Lord. If they have persecuted me, they will also persecute you. If they have kept my saying, they will keep yours also. But all these things will they do unto you for my name's sake, because they know not him that sent me. If I had not come and spoken unto them, they had not had sin, but now they have no cloak for their sin. He that hateth me hateth my Father also. If I had not done among them the works which none other man did, they had not sinned. But now have they both seen and hated both me and my Father. But this cometh to pass, that the word might be fulfilled that is written in their law. They hated me without a cause. But when the Comforter is come, whom I will send unto you from the Father, even the Spirit of truth, which proceedeth from the Father, he shall testify me. And ye also shall bear witness, because ye have been with me from the beginning. Excuse me. Anyway, sorry, one sec. So I like this one, right? Chat GPT is going to give you like the pop Bible verses, if it makes sense what I'm trying to explain, right? This is a pretty well known story. This is a pretty well known sermon that Christ gave. And sorry, one sec. If the world hate you, ye know that it hated me before you. If ye were of the world would love his own. But because ye are not of the world, but I have chosen you out of the world, therefore the world hateth you. This is one of those things where, like, and I talk about Evola, right? And some people, they like to meme about it, but this is the type of thing that Evola read and was like, oh, and he got to thinking about it and he started writing books about that kind of stuff, you know? Like I said, he's an occultist. I do not endorse everything he's ever written or anything like that, but um before I started, like my initiation back into Christianity, if you want to call it that, it came slowly but surely, you know. Um it came slowly but surely to the point where I started going back to church again. But before I started going back to church, before I started reading the Bible, before I started like congregating with other people who are far better Christians than I am, right? I started listening to Evola's audiobooks, a couple of them, not all of them. And one of the things that he mentioned, right, or one of the themes is that a man among the ruins, right, a traditional man is one who is in this world but not of this world, and this is one of those things. It literally says, where to go, 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 where to go. Oh yeah, if ye were of the world would love his own. I've never really felt as though the world is a place that I really wanted to be a part of on that level. It's something I never really understood. I never felt that it really understood me, you know. I always felt there was something deeper that I was going for when it came to like relationships with people and the way that I am, the way that I conduct myself and stuff like that, you know. I don't want to be the way the world is because the world is kind of fucking awful. It's trashy a lot of the time, you know. Um, and seeing Christ say something like that, it's like, okay, so maybe I'm not the problem, you know. I'm able to have interpersonal relationships just fine, you know. I can get to know people on deep levels, and like I'll respect them and they'll respect me, and we'll have that mutual love and we'll be friends and stuff like that, right? But um I'm not someone who like I don't get along well with strangers. I don't get along well with degenerates, like proud, unabashed degenerates. Even though I am a degenerate myself, because we all are, but I don't want to get too far into the weeds here. Um, like it's an important this verse 19, you know, John 15 verse 19 is apparently what it's supposed to be. This is important to me, you know. It's pretty big to me, you know. And then you know, if ye keep my commandments, ye shall abide in my love, even as I have kept my Father's commandments and abide in his love. Excuse me. A lot of people think loving Jesus is just like literally like, I love you, Jesus, and having like positive feelings and stuff like that. But to love Jesus is to keep his commandments as well as the commandments um, of the covenant and other things like that. You know, like thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, etc., etc. You know, um, it's you can steal from somebody you love, but you know. A lot of people think it's like, nah, dude, I just accept Christ into my heart and that's it. And it's like that's not it. That's not it actually. That's if you accepted Christ into your heart, you would follow his laws. You know, you would follow his commandments. You know, um, and you know, it's just those it's two very big things to me, two very important things to me. You know, but anyway, thank you for the $5, Joe. All right, that brings us up to 270. We raised. It says 265. I'm not gonna change it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll change it. I'll change it. Fuck it. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Yes. Here it is. Here it is. $270 for our good friend Brandon Buckingham. I am going to be adding 50 to that as well. So that is going to be $320. $320 that we will have raised for Brandon. I'm going to send that over to him as soon as I can. I'll try to make sure I do it tonight. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. But either way, I will also, as I've said, post proof that I did that when the time comes, because I don't want there to be any confusion or any reason at all for you guys to assume that I did anything that I should not have done. Thank you all so much. But like I said, especially thank you, Joe. Thank you, Grimsby. Thank you, Errol. I know 2 out of 3 of you at least are not here, potentially even all 3 of you. But you guys are the real MVPs here. You guys are the real MVPs. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You guys are the ones who gave me the cash. You know. But yeah, thank you so much. All right. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. It might be tomorrow. It might be Monday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Other than that, thank you all very much for being here. All right, I appreciate you, as you know. And until next time, good luck out there.